Side can. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he takes it away. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the through ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And offside, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Jeremy. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And an opening! Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Adam Wharton. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Jeremy. Effective challenge. Could take the lead. Wharton. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of options. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that is going to do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Wharton. Determined defending. Pressure is on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace could be onto something. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. An alert intervention. Yeremy. That's a good-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Wharton. Ismail Assar. And Palace finding space on the flank. Can he convert? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Amiri. Lee Jae-sung. An alert piece of defending. Hollerbach. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Tyrick Mitchell. And an astute piece of defending. Now a decent position. Oh, fearless!
That really is a good block.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Showing a great defensive instinct. Tyrick Mitchell. Benedikt Hollerbach. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. 10 minutes left for play. And he's in an offside position. Hollerbach. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Benedikt Hollerbach. Takes the shot. Splendid block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent strike. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Amiri. Excellent defending. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. And they've created space. He got in the way of that cross. Good tackle. Hollerbach. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And lost the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Good through ball. Amiri. And threading it through. And offside it is. Lee Jae-sung. And space here on the flank. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A throw has been given. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Benedikt Hollerbach. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Flowing here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. It's a weighted pass. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Nicely timed tackle. Amiri. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, fearless! Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Deflected behind, corner. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And delivered into the box. Well, threat averted. Determined defending. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Clever defending. Well, running room in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. That was going in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bondarenko. In behind for him to chase. Good-looking cross. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
In search of an equaliser. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And did just enough defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the decision offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This looks promising out wide. Oh, nicely played. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Gozens. Moise Keane. And cutting it out. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Real chance. It's an obvious offside. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, that's splendid play. The defender doing his job. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Played over. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Moise Keane. Splendid challenge, that. It's a weighted pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gudmundsson. Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Fine cross into the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can they do from here? And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
And he has options available. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Can he get one back? Well, that's a really... Can he finish? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Albert Gudmundsson. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Showing good situational awareness. And passing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bondarenko. Wasteful from Fiorentina. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's all... Where? Who's? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dinamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good idea. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dodo. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And striking it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Trying to tee it up. And caught by the keeper. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guerrero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mikhail Yonok. Clean challenge. Now what can they do from here? And space to attack. Good looking cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Looking to cut inside. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Albert Gudmundsson showing a real will to win the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. A really good pass. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well read to win possession back. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's played into the centre. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Played into the centre. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Albert Gudmundsson. And moving it forward. He's in here. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gudmundsson. Keane. Very quick thinking there. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, he's given us away. So a half an hour remaining. Can he put it away? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Guerreiro. Prevented the damage.
Excellent positioning there.
And showing good game awareness. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Oh, good idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Mikhail Yonok. Takes the shot. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really good build-up, but no end product. Who's it going to be? After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yarmolenko. And scope to attack. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Good-looking effort! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And a timely intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mykola Shaparenko. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Showing good width here, Palace. Palace recovering possession well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And perfectly positioned. Big chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Dubinčak. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, great vision. And there to intervene. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession, but into the keeper's gloves. Mykola Shaparenko. Can he get one back? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Danger still on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Guerreiro. Oh, this is looking promising. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This could square the game. Keeper did his job to begin with. The attack ended disappointingly. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Timely intervention. Kamada. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Neither side able to keep the ball. Yeremy. Yarmolenko. Well, the cross could help them. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And covering tremendous ground here. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Wharton. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And making headway. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. And a goal kick forthcoming. Alexander Pikalyonok. The prospect of settling the game. But into the keeper's gloves. Wharton. Good weight on that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Guerrero. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Yeremy. Now with Lerma. Daichi Kamada. Promising pass. And Palace will get the throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Jeremy. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, danger here. In position. It was on its way in. Under real pressure here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Hollerbach. It's with Widmer. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Jeremy. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Amiri. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
And Palace could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Amiri. Benedikt Hollerbach. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? And he's fired it against the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Kamada.
Well, Palace had some good fortune there.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, the threat could be there. Chance for the leveller. Terrific piece of anticipation. Amiri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Sylvain Widmer. And roaming free here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it to take the lead? That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Amiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Might create something. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Lee Jae-sung. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. And intercepted it. Nicely constructed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Jeremy. And the chance slips away. Hollerbach. Now options are plenty. Played into the centre. And collected with considerable ease. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Decent chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can he give them the lead? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Big chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go. Infringement spotted. And support available. The emphasis very much on attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The delivery. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Chance here. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Jeremy. The final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great...
Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Attacking with vigour. This looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Benedikt Hollerbach. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's in an offside position. Struggling to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And an opening. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Might be onto something. Teammates in the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dangerous ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Did well to win it back. Amiri. In a decent position now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent idea. Takes aim. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Lee Jae-sung. Good visualisation and execution. They might yet score. And passing it through. And the whistle is sounded. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Amiri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Quick break could be on. Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. Might jump in front. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must take the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Artem Bondarenko. Very quick thinking there. Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising ball. Fed in low. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the cross could help them. It is to be a throw-in. Might do damage on the break. To level matters! And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Good pressure to win it back. Lee Jae-sung. It's with Vidmer. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nice weight on the pass. But into the keeper's gloves. 10 minutes to go then. In search of an equaliser. And he's keen on cutting in. Will it happen this time? Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Good movement. Electing to cross into the centre. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Possession one. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Not quite good enough.
Well, they could break at pace. Can they level it up? Two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, he looks threatening. A deep delivery. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Albert Gudmundsson. And the through ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Can they set up a chance? And making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. What can he do with it now? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Played into the centre. Nervy clearance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Gudmundsson. Clean challenge. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Surely the equaliser. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Artem. He's in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Happy to shoot. Great defending. Keane. In with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. And delivered into the box. A deft clearance. Keane. Well, now they have possession. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, this could really help the cause. Went in strongly, decisively. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And playing it through. And that is offside. Keane. Chance to shoot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Gudmundsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Keane. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? A lot of space to attack. He got in the way of that cross. And a fine tackle. Well, a joy to watch. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Delightful pass. Nicely weighted pass. Clever defending. Oh, a fine block. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to see them take the lead once again. And coolly slotted home with the minutes ticking away. Are they in front for good? It's their trophy to lose now. Make no mistake. Opportunity and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good.
And it's on. Where? Who's? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson as... Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Keane. Nicely regaining possession. Moise Keane. So here is the lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Determined defending. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Just cutting off the supply. Good weight on that pass. Could be. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Attack looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rolando Mandragora. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Room to roam. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Outrageously skillful. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Good idea. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Albert Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. Excellent defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mikola Shaparenko. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, he successfully got past him. Opportunity! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gudmundsson. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gudmundsson. Well, there to intercept. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Well, possession problems. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Under real pressure here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And good anticipation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Really good interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yarmolenko to square the game, and taking it without any trouble at all. Adam Wharton. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Daichi Kamada. Could be troublesome. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Let's see about the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he keeps going. That's not a bad ball. Not to be in terms of the finish. Yarmolenko. Palace regaining possession. Yeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Promising position, this. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Alexander Timchik. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Wharton. Really good challenge. It's a good Palace move in the making. And the lead beckons. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the confidence to take him on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Palace could be onto something. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the pass deftly cut out. Guerrero on the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Deciding to go inside. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yarmolenko. That's a good pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the referee says goal kick. Jeremy. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But timely defending when it mattered. Mykola Shaparenko. Attacking with vigour. Can he find the net? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Fancies it. Oh, it strikes the bar. Vitaly Buyalski. Intercepted effortlessly. Or can they find a late leveller? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mykola Shaparenko. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Guerrero. In position. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, disappointing clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those...
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alex Berenguer. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Gay. Moleiro. On to Perez. Maybe dangerous here. Moreno. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. That's useful play. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Flowing here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over comes the corner. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Sunset. Oh, could be. Oh, surely this time. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Danger still on. Thwarting him. Up a disappointing dead end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Santi Comesaña. And take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can he level it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moleiro. And snuffing out the danger. Guruseta. Jose Perez. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. Santi Comesaña. Confident attacking play. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moleiro. No, high quality defending. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, very effective play in possession. Big chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Excellent defending. Trying to connect. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Guruseta. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Threads it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes remaining. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Gerard Moreno. Top-class defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2. file than this. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And that'll be a Barca throw. Really vital interception here. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Possession won. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lewandowski. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Sunset. Oh, that was careless. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And does well to keep it in play. It's looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Berenguer. Sunset. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. And the chance slips away. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he almost headed it in. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure, but they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Kuruseta. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Who wants to make a challenge? Attacking with vigour. Might work out. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, and heading it just over the top. Rafinha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, he's lost possession. To square the game. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
There's the shot. What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Sunset. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Nico Williams. Sunset. Interpretations of how... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Frankie de Jong. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Perfect tackle. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Koke. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. David Hansko. Baena. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good idea. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Alexander Sørloth. A bit wasteful from Atletico. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. So it is. The first half has come to an... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He's on the run. Such an ambitious run. And a very good challenge. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Can they take advantage now?
Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to connect. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Can he convert? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Koundé. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Options in the centre. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Alvarez. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, and that really felt like a chance to win it.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
And Barca have it back. Well, they've given him too much space. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good distribution. The two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And unable to keep possession. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And intercepting it. It's a neat move. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Danger building. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mbappe. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fancies it. And kept out by Jimenez. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Koke. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Getting right into his face. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, read it really well. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Valverde. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Quick break could be on. Bellingham! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Chance to equalise. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Counter-attacking chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. "20 minutes to go. Alexander Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Just 10 minutes to go. Interesting pass. And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Koke. And support available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Aurelien Tchouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Can they forge ahead? Oh, surely this time! And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid... And At it, and this... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? It might be... What a vital intervention. It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. And that'll be offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Can he give them the lead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a really good pass. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Deftly defended. Jose Perez. Delightful pass. Just cutting off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gerard Moreno. And fed forwards. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Molero. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Chouameni. And so it is, the first half has come. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent defending. Jose Perez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good-looking move. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Fine to get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that one has promise. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendy. And Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Teammates in the middle. and very... It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nico Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Gay. And cutting it out. Surely. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jose Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Now with Perez. Guruseta. How can he take them on and beat them? Genuine chance. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Clever defending. Alex Berenguer. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Moleiro. Determined defending. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Williams. Trying to tee it up. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a...
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a creative look about this. Can they do it? Well, the keeper and turned onto the woodwork. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Ruiz de Galarreta, and winning it back. Well, the attack looks promising. Lovely weight. Berenguer. Well, misdirected. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Williams. Guruseta. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moreno. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, big moment. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Molero. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jose Perez. And using the flank. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Dangerous ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Ruiz de Galarreta. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sunset. Here to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona. Flag raised for offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Sunset. And playing it through. Ready to strike. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Sunset. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Losing possession. Space here for Barcelona. Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Very effective pass. Lamine Yamal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. To square the game! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Sunset. He's on the run. Oh, surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Genuine chance. What a save. Well, there we had it. The first. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Yamal playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sunset. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Pedri. On to Yamal. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. Danger not over. Well, not clear yet. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Lamine Yamal. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Feeding it through. And it's Barcelona's turn now. "20 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, good recovery there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Rafinha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ten minutes left for play. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. team from the stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he deliver? And in range, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's fired over the corner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This looks interesting. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Lamine Yamal. And players waiting at the far post. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, they have the ball once more. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Lewandowski. Atletico have it back. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Clean challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's how to press. Can he score? What a vital intervention. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Must be. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Did well to win the ball back. Decent effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Frenkie de Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And with that, the first half. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Barcelona have given us away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good idea. And offside it is. Looking to get back into it. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it in. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Lamine Yamal. Electing to shoot. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, in with a chance. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Yamal. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And the ruling is offside here. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising position, this. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And given away by Atletico. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And just like that, broken up. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Vinicius Junior. And he's driving his team forward to put them in front. Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Alvarez. Effective challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Nice weight on the pass. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Alvarez. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! And in the right position to read it. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. They could level it. Bellingham! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tchouaméni. Can he find the right pass? He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And cutting it out. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Alvarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Lot to like about that pass. Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Worth a try. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, managing to beat him. Long way out this. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chouameni. Marcos Llorente has it. Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And all week on the... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Vinicius Junior. And goes for goal! So near, but wide. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It's there for him. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Perez. In position. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Cuts in from the flank. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mbappe. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Excellent vision. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Aurélien Tchouameni. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nice weight on the pass. Gay. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And to reduce the deficit, splendid defending. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Santi Comesaña. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Jude Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that half. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Jose Perez. Intelligent ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Well, that...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, did well to skip through. And covering tremendous ground here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
There to take it away. Jose Perez. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Jose Perez. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Maybe dangerous here. Jose Perez. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks more than decent. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now opening things up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moleiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Danger building. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Has eyes for goal! Well, not clear yet.